Back. Time for the archipelago. I know we have our bow. I responded to my message in the Discord. This was sent. Should be good. I don't know about the mirror shield. Only really concerned about the bow. It's a mirror shield. I don't even know. So hopefully I don't need them. And if I do, well then I guess archipelago does not hate us to end. And I'll probably just before I get the tracker up, because I know it's going to be ahead of what we have. Okay, always start off a nice trip. I would turn the audio on. It's pretty sure it's good. A lot of like raising the sun, so there's the bow. Surprisingly, not that far. Oh yeah, another decker shield. I do need a decker shield. I don't want to waste my money buying another one. As soon as all those checks are gone through, head back to Water Temple. The hover boots. Head back to Water Temple. Do the rest of the checks there. Oh hey, a shield I can use. Rest of the checks. Try to find boss key. See what the boss is. And if it's Twin Rover, say we said, let's do all the other checks that I can do with bow. Another long shot. I hand in those cultural tokens. So that they're done. Slingshot. Okay, I can do slingshot checks. Well. It's really only one. I didn't really. Having slingshot would have been nice for Bongo Bongo, but I did that with no slingshot and no bow. So, another wallet with checks. I don't need that sword tunic. I'm wearing the sword. Uh, go on to a Song of Time and get the remaining checks. Fire Temple. One. Oh, I didn't have a fly about the mirror, so I have no idea. Especially lens. I could do treasure chest game. I make prediction. That's which side has the most correct answers. More sculptural tokens. Oh, okay, that's all right. Okay, so got Song of Time. I can grab. Okay, well, actually, that Song of Time is really nice because then I can get the rest of the checks in Water Temple. Past Darklink. Like, wish I had serenade water. I, I, of course, there's a fence in the way. I think it's just gonna backwalk until he finds the opening. Wherever that opening is. Like, get my tracker. Pivot. Okay. So, yeah. So the only thing I really need potentially is Mirror Shield. But if the boss is not turning over, we're gonna complete this. And it's gonna take 15 minutes, possibly. Amount of times take me the Phantom Cannon all the way up against Castle, beating up Stalfos, Zalfos, Iron Knuckles. Nighttime. Grab this. I guess I should. Not gonna get very night. Actually, advantage of this. Oh, oh. Okay, what happened? What was going on there? What? uh... Okay. Gonna pass whatever that was. I think I might have rolled and shot the arrow just as it became the time for shoot the sun check would have happened. So the game was trying to do both at the same time, but way this app. Ow. Was it locked behind bow? It was. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Cause I don't wanna waste time doing the rest of the checks. I don't need. I can just beat. And a moment of truth. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, we can do this. Take that, Phantom Cannon. Take that. Actually, let me equip my Highland Shield. That I can get the ISG. Man, it's gonna be a lot of checks coming in. EB. The Forest Medallion. Save. Go beat this. This is... Actually, let me while I walk Link all the way over the Gans Castle. Let me. When did I? When was I messaged about? At 7:47 a.m. The bow was sent to me. So I could have finished my archipelago at 7. I think that was 3 hours after I ended the stream. So I probably could have just played something else for like 3 hours. Load this up instantly. Go finish water. Do I have a ferry? I do. I should. So I need sun song. Didn't need song time. Having gone tunic would have been nice, but I mean, I Bavagia with seconds to spare, so, and I still had a ferry, so going tunic not exactly required. But it would have been helpful. Temple. That's yes. Back Iron Knuckles. Need bomb juice. Ba-da-da. I can't grab any of those. Ba-da-da-da. Man, man, man. Whoop, I didn't want to jump down. I wanted to hang on the edge. Maybe I'll just do this one instead of doing get up and I don't. I don't have oh, rebottle trick. Let's just I should probably have Play-Dohs. There we go. Phase 1 complete. Sipping my drink. Which is that iced tea today? I drank all the iced tea. Made it so. Da, 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 da. No, my sword. Despite the sword still being behind me. On my back. One sword. Bullying Ganon. Already on pick up Master Sword. Oh, the Master Sword is here. Hi, Ganon. Okay. 21 minutes into starting this archipelago up again, and I'm already done. I did not need viewer shield. Again, you did. Well, cool. The we did it! Hello. Hello, you too. How are you today? What exactly did I use in this entire archipelago? Boomerang, bombs, hammer, bow. Uh, I only need bow, bombs, bow, hammer, irons. I think that was it. No more Wilmers? They are scared of you. They fear you. Okay, now what to do for the rest of the stream? What's the thing? You're doing crowd control or balatro. No, I don't really like on stream. Also because I'm not entertaining enough to put balatros. I'm mostly just sitting there like trying to understand how to win. I don't know how I've won with the decks that I've won with, but they'll do it. Alright, well I don't need... No, I can disconnect from that. I can close this. I can close that. Push all of this. And zoomed in. Okay, what's this? No! My gift up to Calamity has expired! No! I don't have the Boingus. I have to survive with no Calamity emotes. Probably days. um... Hmm. Uh... Let's make a... Let's make a... Alright. West of game. OT Rando. OT Rando. Uh. Muted. Kangaskhan is a good Pokemon. Fail is just nice. Baby Pokemon just gets outside the pouch and then you get 2 hits with your moves. Um. Oh, I should put Dragon Ball on. Can I? So big. Edit it so I can add Dragon Ball. Okay. Well, while that timer goes down, I'll pull up Balatro and just like show off like what I've done so far on my off time. Switch to this. Balatro. Yes. Alright, Balatro collection. I have 126 at the 150. Oh. I almost completed another deck just before stream. I think yeah, it was this one. I almost beat this one, but I kind of failed. I don't even think I could save it in any way. $150. Yeah, doing the max. There's no way I'm being. Sucks. I would have had this one if on one of the previous rounds I had a straight, but I accidentally used the wrong ace. And if I had used the ace of spades, I would have got another multiplier and saved my Mr. Bones Joker, which allows me to save myself as long as I get 25%. Saw one of your friends begging for me to get the balatro, but I don't really know why he wants to get so badly. Technically, I didn't even get balatro. I have Xbox Game Pass and it was on there. Granted, size, when you do Xbox Game Pass, it does not have full screen. It looks like gambling. I mean, technically, it's not, because you're not really betting fake money to win more. The more gaining money by winning. You only use the money to buy like items, the Mowgli. You have every planet card. How many planet cards? I'm missing 3. Seal. Oh wow, there's only 2? Mine's not actually. Yeah. This is a fun game, just like if you're trying to pass time. Like I was before stream. Got to my computer like 30 minutes before I was supposed to go live. So I played Balatro, almost won with the deck. I only need to win with the green deck. And I lock another one. And then I gotta win on black stake, blue stake, and orange stake. Currently the only deck I have that goes all up there is the blue deck. I have up to the black. Which I have not played black stake difficulty yet. Doesn't seem that difficult, but it says it applies to all previous. So I might have to deal with the green and the red. Hopefully. Not that difficult. Anyways. Goes back to this. Apparently I got Calamity up. A squeak. Tiny. Gotta make sure that fitting nicely on my one screen. Don't have to use the second screen. Covers the entire OBS. Okay. Well, I'll vote as well. I have no damage. Which of the timers? Longer. It's on the pole. Before it ends. Okay, looks like it's better for ReFantazio, so I'll load it up. Get back into the fantasies. I'll record it. Upload it. This will be my Sunday up. This. Galaga. Cute. Book. I don't know how she's holding it. The book weighs more than her. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you voted. And then I voted. Because I can vote at my own poll. I love this game. This game's awesome. I can't wait to do Game Plus. Can't wait to do New Game Plus on all 3 of the games. Let's see, slot 1. So cute. Also, like to know, are there outfits that I can hopefully put on? Like, can I eventually get Juna to wear her performance outfits for reasons? Elia's. I got back. Pull up my phone. What can I actually do? I can't click off the. I have emotes on Honeybee. I think my favorite one is. Alright, it's best. Who killed. Oh, there it is. There's the poll. It ended. Metaphor with Fantasia.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
I do think the Uncharted games are quite nice.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
It's the story. I could probably with that. Probably save my time. I should buy auto for this so I don't have to.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God.
Uncharted.
But
Games
first,
do have a good
an
storyline.
Luis is dead.
Wow.
The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over.
Okay, Forden.
Deciding the winner?
What open dialogue? Why don't you talk about how you're the one who cursed the prince?
His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side.
Luis is dead.
Now
Anya.
and
Wow.
crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race when
Anya
he's
just
ahead?
in the audience watching as
How
we
convenient.
pit
But the throne's
Luis
decided by the king,
with the
not
lance.
this tournament.
Wow.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with.
Luis falls to the
If
stage
he ends
dead.
this while he's
Wow.
this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail
His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Luis is still on.
The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
What?
Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
It's too deep.
Isn't it too dangerous? Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Okay, yes.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain.
Yeah,
and
Ford
only I
is
am
the villain.
fit for the throne.
Yes. Last metaphor of stream.
Vile
After
traitor!
we stabbed
You call his eminence a traitor?
Luis with the lance, he's like,
The sanctimony
all
is
this.
incapable of such deeds.
It was all for
Your
nothing.
Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed.
I should probably
Before you die, know that I am in
pause. Ba-da-ba-ba. Fortin's demanding iced tea refill breaks for everybody. There we go.
your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the
In the
hell's
one
going
goal,
on?
the same hair
I
color.
thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
Shiny.
It's clearly not.
Hulkenberg.
The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
Oh.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Luis.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed.
I guess Louis still kind of wants to be king though, so
Sanctifex is unfit.
Still got to stop him.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
I know how he's alive. I should have. Because we did make a counterfeit lance, gave it to him. Then we hit him with the real one, but we only hit his shoulder. So when he came to us on the roof, had the counterfeit.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
If I put Max revive, you never know.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Oh, that too, because Forden never actually confirmed it himself. He has his attendant do it. We saw a guy with the cloak in Louis' chambers. So he probably had an inside man.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Stats up reviving the fainted.
No! Zorba?
You're still alive! I thought you died. King's magic stopped you.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
Yeah, some of the accents don't work.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Okay.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
Wait, who even is the villain? I think there was two villains. Two major. Louis being one who wants the throne and wanting to take out Forden so that he can have it. And Forden, because it's revealed that he was the one who cursed the prince and wanted to be the king. He wanted control. In like the previous king's way of ruling. So he took out the entire royal family. Well, the prince. And then Louis killed the king. So it's two big hotheads who want the throne themselves.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we please.
Did you not see rock, paper, scissors?
You're insane.
I mean, technically, they did create this whole competition because the king's magic activated and made a contest to whoever has the most popularity vote becomes king. But
indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
what about coin
For
flip?
that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
I don't want to say. I don't even actually know where the prince is.
Please, spare us.
This is just the thing that it takes the throne. Simple.
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctors break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Of course. Kind of looks like Griffith Dirk. Looks like with those similar style. These might be just Griffith in another life.
Come now.
Let's go.
Thank you.
The brothers.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
I thought that's all I wanted was to die.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind,
Oh, you mean
who's
Gallica?
left to protect them? been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Starting.
Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know.
The fairy that's
Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Yeah, so you're not going.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Since it's like part 3 that we beat your ass.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
Oh, wait, no, it was not part
We didn't do it, but
was
we
like
should
part-
probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
5.
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come on, Basilio.
Come, make haste.
Let's join the ragtag bunch we are.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
I don't think so. I could easily download them.
Oh, look at you, kid.
Oh, and now he's hallucinating.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio.
No, I think the
You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to
I know the brothers, but I don't exactly know exactly relation.
This time
they are.
Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
New ally Basilio, the badass brute carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Why does he sound like he was spitting?
Sounds like we've got big news.
Recording
Just
booth.
there from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
And break the curse was.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
We've come this far. I'll trust you guys with the rest.
Are you sure?
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Doris, when are we gonna get a flying gauntlet one out?
Can we talk?
When the monks have their eyes on us.
All right then.
Okay. So, it's a magic shop.
Let's go.
Yeah. I guess we'll happen. Get on my sword.
I'm just...
What'll I do here?
You there!
Hang on. Isn't that... what? Yep. What'll I do here?
Whatever should I do?
Really now?
Gossiping. Hopes to end its office. Prince House have to tell you that in every on us, including false about the stuff on
Hit. Hit. What now? What is it?
I don't.
Let's go. tired.
It's all the time. Place basically relevant. Like,
Sure.
Something else I can really do.
Good night.
Yeah.
Set for tomorrow. Oh, and I'm with you a lot now, so
You.
something that I want to save the poor prince.
I mean, no. Hey, mate.
I want to save the country. Game. Actually win this one. Can't save the prince. Face. Win a tournament, you'll take line to crave.
So.
Say, declare yourself prince tomorrow.
Right. Ha.
That got some.
Then.
I'll tell you something.
I
I'm just following you to go to the portrait of it.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on having that bastard Luis in the ground. I'm doing it for the Never gonna take long. So
Leave it to me.
give it to me, yeah. Be back. So yeah, so what? Captain. Obviously, officer in storage.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I guess he likes to sleep. It's a dog, alright. A wolf. Ending.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Oh.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Okay. Well, at least we can kill Luis with anything.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. You would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
Rella, what the hell?
His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Recently, Monga to himself the other first one challenge. Secure the abandoned Dragadio. Dragadios from the night. Rank 3. Was increased dramatically down that announcing the Prince account to people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines! But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
There's a lot of
I
information.
sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
Welcome back. How did you not notice when the thorns were showing up on... what's his face?
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
You nerds for showing up. Also, thank you for not depending on anybody.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Wanderers.
I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us.
It's
time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
He did it! Let's go!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
You flying anyway?
I always knew Norris could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now.
I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Marked location of the land. Fifth battle. Actually, we're in. Also, finisher noodles. 30 seconds.
Let's not.
Ah. Oh, I can pick the secrets.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Still two things.
But...
Really? Why though?
Oh.
I can't.
This place here. This place here.
Here.
Ha-ha! Tell it!
Great. Let's...
I say. Already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, But I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
'Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silence,
On our way to
certainty, they know
Hogwarts.
Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You're right. Your reasons mean nothing. Your crimes must be punished.
But... still...
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die. Such an aura. This must be... Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Okay. Fighting the dragon.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here!
Rella! Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Okay, well... Okay, so it's just...
Here I go! This I ask for your aid!
It's up to you now!
Summon the dragon god!
Heed me!
Dragon versus dragon.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
You claim
Let's work
such
together.
power. Then I will test
I'm
it.
counting on you. You hit their weakness! That's
I'm all
your
prepared.
opening, Captain!
Together then!
Sogne,
Give me your aid!
show them strength!
No. Ah! What a mess.
The Berserk. Physical slash. To pierce. Oh, he has all 3. Slam strike, charge. Active battle. Sense of kinship.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Let us fight as one!
Climb.
Not let justice prevail! Shine! So
Ice
cold.
slap.
Allow me!
Attacks.
The captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Take my fullest power! Come forth now!
I knew you'd help.
You claim such power.
Let's go.
Then I will test it.
Snape, we'll do this together!
They're immune to light! Careful, everyone!
Hit jump. Oh.
Gotta rethink. show you the essence of truth. Take this!
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Child's play.
I'm
Done,
impressed.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Frozen?
Basilio's frozen over.
Together!
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Take my power!
Go against their zombies.
This I must concentrate. Now isn't the time. I can do this. Heed me!
I owe you one.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours. Let's stay calm.
Wait, it's...
This'll do.
Thank you. I'm obliged.
Thanks.
This is trivial. It comes to this.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Follow my lead.
Go!
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open.
Oh,
Let's hit
healing
that
power.
new weakness.
Grant us solace.
With blade in hand! Here!
That helped.
I am grateful.
That helped us out.
Sogne, show them strength. Items can only do so much.
Switch.
If you would,
Ready.
please.
Nice way.
Is that all? Take this!
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Take it.
Trust needed.
Thanks.
My thanks.
It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
You claim such power.
Berserker!
Then I will test it.
Hold about bloody time.
Strike true!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Oh, healing
Basilio.
power. Grant us solace.
Hulkenberg got them
Are
right in
you
their weak
strong
spot.
enough to protect the
Power
weak?
of kings. Pierce!
Chill. Take this!
What?
So annoying.
Audacity. Take this!
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I feel
Tactic.
so heavy.
Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Here.
Buffs.
Trust needed.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
frozen.
calm.
She can't strike at full power.
This should work.
I owe you one.
You claim such
Right,
power.
let's make
Then
this
I will
fun.
test it.
Forward!
Oh!
Hey,
bastard!
focus up, Basilio.
Take this! This is nothing. It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
She can't strike at full power.
Let justice prevail! This won't do. Perhaps not. No sense in waste.
Oh, I can't switch.
Just the thing.
Be neither timid. Witness our strength.
Show them our might.
Commendable bearing.
Sogne, show them strength.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Frozen?
It comes to this.
The audacity! Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does. Hulkenberg,
You claim
you've
such
got several
power.
ailments slowing
Then
you
I
down.
will test it. From our provisions.
That helped us out.
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate. Fall! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'll show you the
That's
essence
a lot
of truth.
Ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
This'll do.
'Twas needed.
Thanks. My thanks.
It comes to this.
Hopefully Hulkenberg doesn't get frostbite.
Chill. It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at
I
full
love
power.
this part.
Please allow me.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Hulkenberg,
Fine.
you've got several
I'm
ailments
frozen.
slowing you down.
I defer to you.
Be hidden art. Face me. Pierce this
You
rift.
missed? Work on your aim,
Ice me.
Esme.
That's supposed to miss.
A blunder.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Is everyone okay?
Still
Gotta
fight.
heal up.
That's actually fine.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Let's try this.
My spirit is
Throw her a
unbroken.
path. Anyone get on healing duty.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
I'm ready when you better be ready. Come here! You're out. Withstood that, eh?
Take this.
Oh, such bitter cold.
Frozen?
It comes to this.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Here.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's
So
frozen.
cold.
He can't strike at full power.
I'll use this.
Heisme's
I'll
frozen.
show you the essence of truth.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Hold on. I'm counting on you. I'll show you the essence of... It's still up?
Who should I? All right! Get wrecked!
There we go.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Old magic transfer.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far? Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme! Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike.
With blade in hand!
Much thanks. Real and now we strike. Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
It's okay. By this power. Maybe I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better wizard! Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Come
That's your
forth,
opening,
royal
Captain.
soul! Stay insane. Follow my lead.
Never mind. This one.
Twas needed. Is ever let justice prevail?
Well.
I'm counting on
Please
you.
leave this to me.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness!
Let's
That's
work
your
together.
Now that I can
Captain.
actually do fire attacks again.
Right. Let's make this fun.
Strike true.
Nice, Basilio! That's what they get when they mess with you!
What is this?
Tactic.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
For your aid.
There's another way.
No use holding back. My spirit is
Captain's
unbroken.
on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
Here.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
You've got a
By
bunch
this
of ailments
power.
slowing you down, Captain!
We'll do this together. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I'm ready whenever.
That's your
You better
opening,
be ready.
Captain.
Ah!
Hey,
Stay still,
focus up,
damn it.
Basilio!
Frozen.
Oh,
This is it,
Basilio's
eh?
down! Someone get him up and fighting!
Only a
She was
flesh
down!
wound. My
Someone help
fate.
her! Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
This should help. I rejoin
Basilio
the fray.
got knocked out! Someone help him back up!
If we all work together, this may be excessive.
I shall use this.
I'll pay you back double.
My strong strength.
Hulkenberg's frozen! She can't strike at full power!
This should work.
Old buff.
Hulkenberg!
It's okay.
You've
Let's
got
go.
several ailments slowing you down!
I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you.
It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Captain's hurt
I
bad!
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
Use now. Think later.
My spirit is
Captain's on
unbroken.
his last legs! Someone, get
Let
him
us
healed up!
fight as one. No, not this. There!
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
I am grateful.
Cuba's
Here I
frozen!
go.
Not
Her
this
attacks won't
tactic.
do much like this!
We have provisions.
Yupa hit their
I'll
weakness!
show you the S. Let's work together. Burn! I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over! He
can't hit as hard as he usually does.
I'll use this one.
Yupa's
Observe
frozen.
the comrades.
Protect won't do
Lend me
much
your
like
strength.
this.
Perhaps not for all that we strive for! This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I can do this. No use holding back.
We'll do this together!
Take my power!
You hit their weakness!
Let's
That's
work
your
together!
opening,
I
Captain.
leave it to you!
Getting close.
Cold!
It's gonna survive a little bit longer.
Chill. I'm
Yuba's
sorry.
down! Someone help her!
Everyone.
We've got too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Five
This'll do it.
Celio.
I'll pay you back double.
Up and down! Someone, help him back up!
Use now. Think later.
My spirit
Five
is
Hulkenberg.
unbroken!
Frozen.
Chill.
Frozen.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help!
Here!
Please!
I can still fight!
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Here!
Yes.
I owe you one.
If I just revive, she's gonna give him extra attacks.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
If I keep
All right.
down,
I rejoin the fray!
Cilio's
Ice,
frozen
join with me.
over! He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Not this. Let justice prevail! Not this one. There!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their
do
weak
my
spot.
best. I pray you're ready.
You can do this!
summon the Dragon God. White.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
That
Satisfactory.
wow. Celia only went up one rank in this archetype.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the...
I continued.
Even I!
Power can be. Does it seem that I've grown
I've acquired
stronger?
a new power.
Got a call. Heavy HP recovery.
I
ball.
learned a new ability.
Would be nice if I had Hulkenberg with healing.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Oh,
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond, Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
It's dropping a bombshell on everybody.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
The prince is saved.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Just like me and Del, I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right.
For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked with the Crusades for one of the place.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
This cleared. James for the Royal's life, Princess. Bella the candidate. Stood by over likely. Shogun used by his best.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's
It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor, and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Never mind how the fight goes.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Okay. Surprise! Next week, back in town. Hope we can't have angering Master Godot and smoke on.
No.
Yeah, it's not sorted.
Yes.
To trust. It's just.
Right.
Besides, the coward of I will tell people.
I beg your pardon.
Good. Well, never fear, never not turn you over to church. Montgomery has a size on you to begin with. Must go to hatchet. Well, I'm sure you're exhausted.
Right then.
Let's rest.
Let's go.
Good night.
Oh, back to more. More still need to.
Oh, apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Let's go.
Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here?
Wait. Is more Luis's like subconscious?
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Okay,
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, he's not supposed to be sleeping. Still torn.
The time's finally come.
But the date is November 24th. Will kept us until Luis motion back.
Very well.
Date for try to put the date. It's not to be as easy. Magic shot you anyone.
Yes.
As everyone and other than Luis first. Well, I don't mind it because I would like to see Katarina again.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives
Please.
ahead of us.
Left.
Let's be ready
10.
for it.
Okay, well, the rank is not full, so I am sure this is not the final battle. Final battle of Lucy's and Grand Triad approaches. Spend your time before the destiny. Wait, prepare. He's this guy with the flight of previous and reach challenges. Rushes no. Other vision.
All right.
Oh, okay, I guess it is.
And then...
Why don't you know by specific about the one?
You! Now what am I to do?
Other than the fairy drum, wait, you're that prince talk about. Life commoners like they have one tools in the hand. Where's my life?
About that.
Life, but you're listen. But just what's going on, help me. Like me is the last thing.
Well then?
Especially this because Aspen needs soldiers. Buildings. Dangerous times so hard. And years we're close to death and pain. Really, let's see if you see far. I think place management work.
Thanks.
Made a cloth by weaving durable silk. Only by in a place called Malva.
Let's give it a shot.
Come on.
That's a choice I can get behind.
A village.
Let's help them out.
It's a Malva, so it's
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
the courthouse squared. It's quest.
Ridiculous. Why, you little...
Only have this to sleep loose myself, not them set up to hurt the... Give me a plan to find him all with. Prince of himself sleep to him back. Being a one life. My child, my other.
I guess, but...
I don't know either. It won't help.
Well now, what are we on about?
Once in turn was impressive, but play enough, mind. But if you can put yourself too stronger than the fame, you'll opposite of instant. I miss you.
Well...
The last 7 was yours. That's what's more than all the way to play themselves in. Many of you some monsters will open it. Adventures go to Steam. Treasurably, they return and comes now with you. Nights in it. But no specific does.
I thank you in advance.
Babblethorn.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. We're trying to play loose.
Well then.
All right then.
Let's go.
Head to the center. Oh yeah. How these.
Anyone catch your eye?
Ice Beasts, Kaiman's Edge.
You can handle it.
This legend wants to inhabit the beast. My body blends in snow.
That...
I don't play the other one, but no.
But...
Clement.
I see.
I have high hope.
Let's do it.
You're... Let's see.
All right then.
So
let's go.
Oh, no harm in just listening, you know.
What? It's fighting. Well, Louis, well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face. It's friendly, I don't think you can best him. And I know help you. This skillful sword is mass magic.
Keep this to yourself.
Use fortress magic fire isolate wind. Sword for that. As King Ice can detect this one's weak. As up as with some kind of a non-power item. Okay, so you can use fire, wind, electricity. Main magics. So you fight the light. Maybe distance is 4 major magics. Why was this dark? So having resistance to elements. Wise thousands of Chris Tower. Lycopus. Things get dire. Last one's 10.
Keep this to yourself.
Guys can use it. Damage. Using eye bows is effective. So, knight and gunner.
Ooh. This place.
Okay, nice beast. Ice attacks are effective. Fire work well. Monsters are aware of this weakness, though something for also magic.
Keep this to yourself.
Kind of side with good support of us. Why not rely on attacks not constrained to some Montalio.
If I may.
Cowboy. Power. Upside. Eat some.
If I may.
Malva is down south. They'll push the first. Castle. Lifeline bells and all. Bit as well.
Ah, closure. Oh, I'm in trouble.
This is seats.
All right then.
Damn it all.
What'll I do?
Your order.
Traveling to Wichita, castle.
Let us begin.
Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
We'll face danger here.
This place. Which one?
My eyes.
What'll I do? What in tarnation's going on? Hey, you.
Damn.
Oh
Nice.
my.
Oh, that's
So long, man.
Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
action.
How about it?
Structurally, smells way which was fun. I think only 1,000.
Oh, yeah?
No, all right.
Dreadful.
All right then.
Got stroll that I can get. Make 8. go upstairs. Roll attacks the human take monster critically. Critically. Yeah, there's gotta be more, because Neurus is only at rank 4. Gallica's only at rank 6. There's gotta be more. So we probably take down Louis. Or at least challenge him. And then something happens. Or we defeat Luis, and then those 4 members of Sanctifus become 4 bosses of skill here.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let me do Stroll. Said, oh, we had 7, so I might as well get him to rank 8.
Lady Rella, please help us.
Leave it out, mate.
At last. Yeah.
Let's do a save.
At last. Thanks a bunch. You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No. Your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
So I will trust his determination.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Great.
I'm going to change the future with you.
But hand slots, Stroll gets good fate.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
I was so good in my Stroll's strong faith. Yeah, that's gonna that's not gonna move. Back to him. Katarina. Item. Then we gonna support the party in certain dungeons. Back and forth. Is Katarina. Oh hey.
Hi there.
Live from kick. Seeing you up on deck, it's seeing us.
From my heart, thank you. So,
Oh, I suppose that's shop. Something to like wild time. Kinetic gain them off. Slowly handsome. That's the one spurring it all on. Everyone.
No.
as for me,
I'm gonna plan all those 190s. Probably like some. By the end, it just.
The truth is.
On time, go back on last spend. Highest spend. Cash. Most people want to market by food. Flying into a village. So on the. By the animals in the mouth. I've heard a lot, so those moves. Back to the village just with them.
Why?
They left over job speed. It was good for price control. Reason why the money though was
Damn it.
I think I'm trying to.
Listen.
Might know.
Huh?
Letters?
Huh.
Found that.
Right then.
Put it into work.
It'll be fine.
You serious?
Guys, imagine include mind reading. Top man. I say it's so shouldn't have you. Rank up. Rank 5.
I expected no less of you.
Item tracking. Really, the hangouts on the outskirts of all the bay. Two for me. Spoken to incubate. Up I can.
Many thanks.
By the way, skip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, this is definitely the final battle with Lucas.
Here.
Ooh, 50.
Come to think of it,
Who can it be?
You!
And with more protection.
All right then.
So let me see.
All right then.
Go.
Go.
Actual.
Looks like everyone's here.
Stalls. How do you gonna skip a flight this take only a single day? However, the judges you cannot fly to it.
Now then.
All right.
Yes. Get to this in a day, that in a day. So can I?
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
Because time to prepare for.
It's your call.
I'll put in this building camp once.
Great. Let's.
Nice. Have a bounty here. Might as well go do it.
What to pick?
Eyes May. Okay, I can get Eyes May. But first, cook. The secret is secrets.
Okay, so. Hey!
Come down here and you're cooking. Not remember. Way to cook. They just like tons of cooking. Buying recipe, probably recipes. Got ingredients. Selection we have today. 10. Choice. Based on this with Angus. We inspect the portions, self-preparation. Siege set. star performer. There was this dance. I find him being this one's a secret. So nuanced. Call it the secretest of secrets. So it's a tradition on the welcome. Now I can.
Let's snuff.
Oof. Where is?
Yo.
Yep, so this is way first commission. I'm gonna ask you. You want fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like, suppose I were a fish.
My bad.
Sorry. Truth is, when Burger Island so I can't swim to save my life. Fall in the water to become. Can't swim. No good, is it?
You.
Really? Got a purple heart of gold.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Dell, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Dell protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... Ah!
As soon as doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Watch over lost himself in endless.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So he hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Dell's sake and mine.
This was it.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Also, just named Basilio.
It's been a good day.
Important. And that's that'll sell you the berserker.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Maybe say watch out, head back so.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
No.
Ah.
These versions usually survive. Less strong people. Yes, what you're talking about to cap up here first. So like well, Commonwealth. That's in my Gauntlet Runner, I like the combat.
Hey!
I say you're using my Gauntlet Runner being stinky. Now you're Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
The shopkeepers, who's shopping for a start ball? Old bullion. Fuck. Base 300,000. It's fire damage. This ice damage. That for her would be. She's not weak to ice. Electric. Golden armor is just slant. Really vision. I guess I could take these.
Now then.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Hulkenberg's back to doing lunch.
Alright then. Alright then.
Let's go.
Too high is bang.
What to do?
Quickly. Has a bit cramp.
Thank you. I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
His father resolve and us offended now.
The aloof hermit, Haisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Skill in here. It's greatly increases Heismay's ambush team and enemy. Heismay's by a new ruler.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
So we rammed on, whiling away at Junta. As we meet. The mic does not move.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
We're just waiting.
All right then.
Bridge. this medical guides for things like traveling. Aspects of the difficulties beside people face outside. If I was to read and reread this. No willingness.
All right.
Someone.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Are there any bandits still in here? It's like cowering.
Is this the place?
So just giant guarded by a horde of horns. Horns is horn. Mounting us. Attacks.
Oh my.
Magic chest covers rather than now. Do you allow us to go and shall cry by it?
All good.
It's by
Gosh.
Oh, this.
So, hey.
Wait. This was the Grand Trans one. And then there's probably one in one of the two areas that Harry has for quest or bounty.
What now?
I want. Because there's these suits. So I wonder if on a New Game Plus you can. Oh wait. Also Scoundrel's Hall. Weak to Pierce. Those are way joints. So just focus.
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
Why what about his Cyclops? Still look over his corners capable using magic. First. Leave him alive because of doing them magically. Doesn't pose effect. Spears and damage. So strong. Walla and Knight and so battle cry. Got
all right.
Ice Face, Assassin. That is like
All right.
Get her rank 6. Yeah, this white item. So Helio. $20. I can go with this one. Elephant. Like story progress. Assassin.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Study the.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Assassin. Just boot it up.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Stroll Samurai.
Right. I could get used to this.
Tackle. 10. Okay, well, we need. This is Savior.
To greater heights.
Does flies. Get 13. Fido.
A new means of protection.
Wheel. Sits. Yeah, to go. Let me go taste one magical. Build something magical.
That means
And what's major heal work 5 years. They use magic, don't do it. Nelsons.
What now?
Okay, so no me or I can switch my guy.
All right. All right.
Makes it hit great.
All right.
So I can switch roll in. Eyes me. Yeah, so my guy's short. Eyes me. Roll the guy.
Okay then. Let's go.
Explore this. Complete this out.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
I don't have
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. No choice but to cut through them.
We got this.
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Oh wow, we found the
All right,
found the relic already.
Hey.
Okay, so
What the relics in this song about? That was so fast.
This could be our chance.
Try some of this!
Captain. Oh, power of kings! Fall!
You hit their weakness.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Now, let's get on with it.
Crimson
Here
Root
it comes!
Sword Art.
This is it.
It's okay.
Always come
Promising.
through.
Maybe to the rear guard.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Expensive.
up, everyone.
Not bad.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Come on!
Blades at the ready.
Such skill.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Up.
Be careful.
Come on!
Your death will
Okay,
be
swift.
swift,
Let's give us all
formidable
we've got.
indeed. On me, we go together. Fall! Last
Give 'em
one!
hell, Heisme.
You're incredible, Heisman.
Only one
Now,
left.
I call upon
Finish them
royal
off and
power
we're
within.
clear.
Withdrawing! Are you prepared? Run them through!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do.
I'm better and stronger.
I knew we could count on you.
All right, how's that? Exemplary.
Such an elegant fighter.
Yeah, nice work!
Such skill.
Come on! All right, how's that?
I'll take you down in no time.
Let's settle this quick.
Witness our secret technique!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight. Let's get on with it! Samurai! Last
Stroll
one!
took one out!
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up!
I
Promising.
won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
The path of Vitus
That's your
power!
opening, Captain! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
So.
Exemplary.
Hey, little doctor. Switching point moves in battle?
What?
What if I lost monster switching point moves this turn? What you so good here, so you just switch it. Advantage. Nice, this don't get as much. Never. It's fine.
No choice but to cut through them.
Come on!
Steel.
Well done, Captain. To battle!
Now get ready!
Sniper! Fall! Two left!
Heismate took one down!
I can't have. Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Light help.
To ever greater heights!
I shall strive to.
Excellent! I've
I'm
grown
getting
more
stronger.
powerful!
There are some enemies left! Stay sharp!
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
That was neatly done. That's all of them. Yes?
They noticed us! On your guard! You've no time for prayers. Apologies. Would you? Oh, power of kings! Pierce!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Okay.
Look at you.
Undo.
We're not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there!
That takes care of that.
Watch out!
This is a strong presence. Say slot 4.
Yep. Just a sec.
Ready. It's saved.
Well...
One leader then.
Huh.
Might stick to just strong selfish. Is there any way I'll beg your pardon?
Let's hurry and defeat it.
On me, we go together.
It's up to you now.
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
Let's do this! Let's wrap this up!
The path of virtue is not the only way.
Let's set it up!
I'll get some distance. Let's go!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's split some bets.
Look here.
Drop dead.
Awesome.
I've done it.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I'll use the magic again.
Nice.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Enemy did not have a single turn. That then.
All right.
That's the enormous eyeball, so I'll make this running a deeper.
What do you think?
What's done with next?
Say,
Gosh.
Oh, walking gagging. Alright, now to actually explore.
We got this.
Yeah,
That might be of use later.
I should go back to. I forgot what area is called. If I can hand in those gold beetles that I have.
Great job, love.
nice.
Yeah.
That was me.
They saw us.
All right.
On your toes, everyone.
This power's getting fierce.
That was well done.
This one. Yep.
That was neatly done.
So. This door.
Let's push
Impressive as
through.
ever.
Cat.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Nice.
None of these are gonna be stuff somewhere. Gonna be powerful.
They've noticed us.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
It's fight or flight, mate.
So we're gonna go. Oh, okay. So I didn't all the way. Invincibility frame.
Cat.
I knew you could do it.
What an incredible find.
That's gotta be good.
Sylph eyes. This is like sleep.
Exemplary.
Yes. Right. This way.
Oh, I think they see us. Nice! You're gaining strength!
Alright, that.
What now? In that case,
Let's call it. Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Which have?
Speaking of,
Get that bounty. So, I think. But the one is vast. Is nature always tries to progress.
Oh, goodness.
that's got me thinking.
No, it's not. It's still point. Then kennel. That's enough.
Of course.
Case one. Not the cast. Window. It's been nice. Next with friends, all for sure.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
What should we do?
What can I do?
You!
Cilio. It's the Asian was attacked by a beast. There. Inheritance, experience. Destroyer. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, see.
All right then.
Right.
Let's go!
Center. County.
Anyone catch up?
We did it.
90. And my courage increased.
All right.
So being backed up.
You've saved me a lot of work.
Close your eye, oh, close your eye.
Looking to set.
Alright, well, I got a lot of money. Save.
What now?
Title. Alright. Thank you, Knights, for joining me for the very short archipelago and metaphor ratio. Two. You'll probably have to watch it. See that I've decided to leave the archipelago ending beginning, also because I don't want to editing thought and taking it out, and that Clipchamp doesn't decide to be like, nah, I don't want to export what you just edited. I hope you enjoyed seeing the last bit of the archipelago. Apologies for not seeing the rest of the archipelago. Maybe I'll make like set days to be archipelago, or maybe just set times for archipelago recorded. Watching. See you guys next time. I don't know when we'll stream. I might just continue metaphor. It seems we're getting close to the end. So, but anyways, cool ways. Not something I still don't. Go dial the crowd control. Start the crocodile.